And then because it takes 20 seconds of a delay for it to see, you don't even realise for 20 seconds whether you're on or not. And they can all hear me now and they're laughing, but I meant to do it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, stick to it.
Morning everyone. That didn't work. Vlogging everything. Standing beside me, Dean is here. 20 months in the Spotters Club. He's here providing emotional support today. On the 9:45 knock to Stansted, I'll give you a wave as I fly over, Jilly says. Carol Ann, Matt, Patrick, Vision Thing, John Walton, Ted, Aaron, welcome to you all. Colin, morning. Sheila, how do? Dean, standing here beside me, rocking the builder's jacket.
Only jacket I have.
It's cold though.
It is cold.
Yeah. We'll let you away with it. I'm almost thinking about getting mine.
What, builder's jacket?
No, mine's an Asda one. The colour of it. Look like I work in Asda when I wear it. Sandra, morning to you. Sandra says good morning to you, Dean.
Morning, Sandra. Morning, everybody.
How rude. Kieran. So, it's been a week since I last streamed.
It feels longer.
I know, yeah. It does when you don't get out to play. Carol Ann, Dean is here beside me. Just give me a okay on sound and picture. I think Dean would have told me since he's watching the stream, but no. He just...
Picture's great. Sound is great too because you're standing beside me.
Heading back later on Stansted to Dublin flight, but you'll probably be gone by then. Jilly, 1:30 today is finish time, hopefully. We're getting some nasty clouds overhead. I don't wanna. Hopefully we won't need the rain covers.
Is that a song you sing?
I said I don't wanna.
Yeah, but you kind of
Oh no, I didn't sing it, no. You're imagining things.
Good morning, it's the Shamrock 2, Charlie 2 there, outside at 28 left, 7.4 miles. Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, the wind is 260 degrees, that's one, correction, 260 degrees at 7 with a max of 17.
Tomo, welcome back.
Clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 2, Charlie 2 there.
Aviation fan, morning to you. So, I've planned for today in between what looks like two bands of rain. The first one ending earlier this morning and the next one due around 3 or 4 o'clock. So by going earlier, obviously we get all the heavy arrivals and we hopefully miss the worst of the rain that's due for the evening. However, it is me and I naturally attract the rain, so we'll see what happens.
Ooh, rain dance.
I do leave my feather head thing in the car, you know. Patrick says, I'm almost 3 years retired now. Well, I had to get a routine going for myself. Apart, that's a huge thing for retired people. What do you do with yourself? Have to get yourself into a system.
Watch planes.
That's it. I don't know. You know what you and me are going to be doing.
Yeah.
Richard, morning to you. Did you see Richard's picture in Discord?
Negative.
Go have a look in general chat in the Dubjet Discord. You'll be quite proud of him. Repping for vlog and everything. I even tagged him, Richard, but you know how that works. He just doesn't look.
Class.
Yeah. Richard, Dean has just seen your picture just now.
Uncommented.
Aviation fan, yep, tomorrow is an absolute washout. It's going to be probably the worst day of the week for rain.
Oh, he's tagged him too.
You're tagged in it. I tagged you.
Oh, what a loser.
Isn't that usually the rule? I only see it if you tag me, so I tagged him and he didn't turn up. Yeah. Adrian, good morning to you. Adrian, off the back of his successful stream last weekend.
0 degrees, 1 2 knots.
Bank holiday Monday.
Even though he put the mockers on me.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
All right, Air 9
Adrian has a checklist. Do you have a checklist?
Charlie November, continue approach number 2, 280 degrees, 1 3 knots. Continue approach, Air 9 Charlie November.
Richard says, I should have smiled. No. Anything to do with vlogging everything is very serious. You're not allowed, you have to keep a very straight face.
It was all about the t-shirt anyway.
It was all about the shirt, yeah, exactly. Dean just clarifying that his class comment was in relation to the t-shirt, Richard, and not hit me up. There's other apps for that.
No stream Dean as he's known.
Why so mean? Has one picked a day for this weekend yet?
No.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Not quite happening.
No, it'll be happening all right. Just gonna.
But it's Friday.
Ryanair 9 Charlie November, 280 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Ryanair 9 Charlie November. Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, contact
Aviation fan says he's in cabin and the sun is cracking the stones.
Tower, good day, Turkish 7 Select, left, runway 28 left. Turkish 70 Echo, continue approach at number 2, and the wind is 270 degrees, 14.
Anka, welcome back. Will is doing his junior cert currently. I believe today is history in the morning and maths in the afternoon.
Well, he's there. He's there. We don't know if he's
Oh yeah, no, we hope he's there. I better text him actually. Last minute. I did wake him before I left, but look.
Ryanair 9 Charlie November, vacate Sierra 5.
Stand by 1 second, then I send a threatening message, folks.
Ryanair 9 Charlie November. Turkish 7 Zulu Echo, 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I just sent him a message there saying, you better be up or I'm sending Dean to get you. I'll get him up.
Ryanair 9 Charlie November,
Yeah.
contact ground 121.8, good morning.
Eliz, morning to you. have to straighten that now in 1 second. It's not actually me, it's the fence, but anyway. Yeah.
Morning 1844, room 84, right into 8 left.
Modem won't work, huh?
Rider 44, Romeo, uniform. 270
Richard, chat soon. And I will pass on your messages to him. He does actually watch the streams back, I've been told. He managed. Yes. Yeah, it's going to get nasty. Yeah. There's really nasty clouds behind us. He does actually watch the streams back, I'm told, because he quoted me there last week. I was like, how do you know I said that? Because you said it on the stream. I was like, but you don't watch the stream. That's what you think. Yeah. Yes. I think it's Turkish Star Alliance, is it? It is.
Turkish 7 Zulu Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sandra says nasty clouds means Dean will be somewhere else very quickly.
Rider 44, Romeo, uniform, 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Gentlemen, 28 left, Rider 44, Romeo, uniform. Turkish 7 Zulu Echo, contact ground on 121, decimal 8, good morning. 118, Turkish 7 Zulu Echo, thank you, good morning.
Are you gone? See you later. Sandra, look what you done. You scared him away. He's gone running. One mention of cloud and that's it. He's all gone. Adrian, planning on streaming again Sunday at 8 AM once myself or Dean aren't on. Well, I'm okay, I don't mind. You fire on. I didn't schedule for Monday just gone because yourself and Dean were on. And more than happy to let you fly the flag Sunday, 8 up. I can wait till Monday. Philip, how do?
Rider 44 Romeo uniform, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right Sierra, and then 44 Romeo. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, 270 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land clear left, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha.
Bloody away.
Good speed pass here 4, please. Ground 118, radar 44.
will be another test for Adrian to see if he can get the camera settings in a happy place.
Tower low, WestJet 34, ILS runway 28 left. WestJet 34, continue approaching number 2, wind is 280 degrees at 12 knots. WestJet 34.
Adrian, smart decision. Going early, ahead of Dean. Use up all the internets before he gets there, like he did the last day. I like it.
Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, Sierra 4, right Sierra.
Sierra 4 on right on Sierra, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha.
Mad, kind of squally, breezy line moving over with this cloud overhead. As you can see, things have gotten very dark. Brighter cloud behind though, so I think we've dodged it for now.
degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, WestJet 34. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, contact ground at 121.8, good morning.
Contact ground at 121.8, Gemstone 21
So,
Hotel Alpha.
apologies for my absence this week. Been flat out with work, unfortunately. Sometimes it just falls like that. That my days off don't coincide with being able to stream. WestJet Max. Charlotte, hope you're all good, and obviously glad you can be here with us.
Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5, enjoy the Sierra, WestJet 34. WestJet 34, contact ground, 121.8, good morning. 121.8, good morning, WestJet 34.
Patrick says that's how the cookie crumbles, Paul. We all get weeks like that. I just, I don't get why employers don't understand that there's planes to be spotted. I don't get it. I'm not one to judge, but it didn't look like a Christina flying it. Paul Usher, welcome along. Paul Todd, morning to you as well. So, again, normal service has resumed at Dublin Airport. Freezing cold, wind at my back, overcast. Gary O'D, welcome.
Wind check 270 degrees, 13 knots.
And Alan Lee, morning from the northeast of England. It's okay, Sandra. It's okay. Our next arrival, EI401, Aer Lingus from Rome. And it just happens to be rugby. Charlotte, I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but as you can see, unfortunately, wind direction does have the lights somewhat towards me today, which is causing that focus jump. Alan, thank you very much. Alan has gifted 5 memberships. Much appreciated, man.
Good morning, player 13, Zulu started on the ILS approach runway 28 left. Player 13, Zulu continue approach number 1, wind is 280 degrees at 12 knots.
So that
Approach player 13.
aircraft we saw turning in the distance is Play from Iceland. Big grumpy Deg.
Sherman 4 Golf Charlie, the KTR5, the right up here. 05 right here, Sherman 4 Golf Charlie. Clear 13 Zulu, 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, clear 13 Zulu.
I've just kicked up
Sherman 4 Golf Charlie.
the aperture a little bit there as the sun breaks out. Don't want to
Come on, Sherman 4 Golf Charlie.
ruin Deg. Audrey, welcome back to the Spotters Club. And Maria, good morning to you. Marky, good morning. Lady Helen, morning to you as well. So, Play 320 next from Reykjavik. Why not red? Strange. Play, bringing in a ghosty. Trevor, morning to you.
Player
And
1
Len,
Zulu, vacate TR5, then right on Sierra.
good to see you.
Sierra 5 on right on Sierra.
SE, congrats, 12 months. Sorry, Len and Leanne, good morning to you both.
Rhino 1443, 20 degrees, 10 knots with max of 2 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land. Rhino 1443. Target engine 5 on Charlie. Establish inbound, RP 28 left. Chance 5 on Charlie, continue approach number 2. 280 degrees, 10 knots with max of 20. Approach. Clear 130, contact ground 121 decimal 8, good morning. Running, clear 130.
John Kelly, morning.
Rhino 1443, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Rhino 1443.
So, I do have my little experimental widget to turn on. However, my aerial that's attached to my dongle, might I add, has been...
5 1 Charlie, 280 degrees, 11 knots.
we seem to be
Runway 28
losing
left, clear to
the
land.
aircraft around about... Now remember, the aerial's at home, it's not here with me. So, we seem to be losing the
Rhino
aircraft
1443, contact ground
about
121 decimal 8.
1,200 feet before arrival.
Left line up.
We'll turn it on for a minute and see how it goes. See, so I've straightened it up for the aircraft, but now it's slight, yeah, it'll be surviving. Be alright. Graham, morning to you. So the aerial is at home. It's upstairs in my bedroom window. I'm sure the neighbours think what the hell's going on, but obviously it's just slightly not high enough to pick up the aircraft as they descend below the 1,200 mark. See how it goes though. Should give a slight indication of what they are regardless. Now remember, it will give their actual call sign, not their flight number. This is the newest addition to the Emerald Fleet, HPK. Graham S61, good morning to you. Sandra says dongle widget active. Thank you, Sandra. Whew. I'm not going to be able to get it, I don't think.
Sierra 4 and right here, Jim, so on 513.
No. United triple gone out.
United 228, 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left clear to land. Grid delay is 28 left, yeah, 228. Gemstone 51 Charlie, contact ground on 121.8, good morning. 121.8, Jim, so far, 1 Charlie. Morning.
Yeah, so Sandra, I have loaded it with a lot of common flight names, airline names, but I haven't put them all in yet. It seems to let me put 12 airline names in to the coding before the coding breaks. Whatever I'm doing. John's PP is going to be on display now in a minute, I imagine.
Target 8, good 8 to 8 Yankee with you, 6 miles on it. To 11. Speed plate to 8 Yankee, continue. You're number 2, and there'll be a runway inspection ahead of you. Good 8 to 8 Yankee, roger. Rescue 13, enter runway 28 left for inspection. Report vacating. Roger, James, to runway 28 left. We'll listen out, report vacating. Rescue 13, thank you, sir.
Wheelie from the 7.5. Agent can confirm, pillar spilling, not easy.
United 228, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Speaking of 777s, Qatar announced this week, I think it's either the 25th of June or the 25th of July, our afternoon Qatar arrival, QR17, is moving from a Dreamliner to a 777-300 ER.
United 228, contact ground 121, decimal 8, good morning.
Trevor, I just haven't inputted it into the coding for the widget yet, that's all.
No, Rescue 13, just vacated 28 left, runways clear and conditions are dry, nothing else to report, sir. Be very good, Yankee 270, 6 knots.
Peter, morning to you.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, 8 Yankee, thanks. Rescue 13, thanks for that, hold short all runways, contact ground 121, decimal 8, thank you. Short all runways, contacting ground now 121, decimal 8, Rescue 13, thanks, sir, have a good day.
So the widget I'm using is, with the assistance of ChatGPT, of course, self-coded. I have an ADSB receiver at home upstairs in the window picking up approaching aircraft, and I have it coded to pick up the closest approaching aircraft descending into Dublin. But like I said, obviously it's only in the bedroom window. Those kind of aerials need to be a little bit higher than that, so that's why we're losing the pickup of them at about the 1,200 mark. But I will obviously update the widget to add all our frequent airlines here. I'm more concerned about just getting it working first.
Speed plate to a Yankee, okay, Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, 8 Yankee. Blue Island 58, Alpha 260 degrees and 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Middle land, 5 Alpha, 28 left. Keep ready to engage. 118, 8 morning.
Trevor, thank you very much. Trevor has gifted 10 memberships. Thank you for the support, man.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor, continue approach your number 2, 270 degrees at 9er.
Papa Kilo, morning to you. And Freddie, happy Friday. Heat haze rising up off the BA. Blue Islands ATR from Jersey.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, vacate Sierra 4 and right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 4, taxi Sierra, Blue Island 58 Alpha. Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor, 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left. Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So
Blue Island 58
GISLL,
Alpha, 121.8.
that Blue Islands, GISLO was the one we all see with the ropey landing on one engine in Birmingham.
Portugal 13 Juliet, continue approach, number 2, wind 270 degrees at 11 knots. Zero approach, number 2, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Yeah, Freddie, we're going through phases with the cloud cover of being overcast and then the sun breaking through. Quite windy though. I haven't showed you yet, but you can hear them there on ATC. It's gusting around 20 knots, but it's a headwind, so not too much of an issue. Lufthansa from Munich next. John says, a nice morning in Manchester. Trevor says, sunny here in Ross Trevor.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Right, Sierra 5, Sierra Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor. Portugal 13 Juliet, wind is 270 degrees at 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Portugal 13 Juliet. Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor, contact ground 121.8, good morning. 121, 8, good morning.
Max, congrats on 9 months. John has binged your bong. Tap from Lisbon. I imagine that showed up as unknown airline also. Don't think I've put that one in yet.
Portugal 13 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra, Portugal 122. Gemstone 901 Mike, 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28
Ruby,
left, clear to land.
hope you're enjoying the sun. Yet again, Alcobaca, Chewbacca's lesser known brother.
Portugal 13 Juliet, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
Couldn't get him to remember his lines for the film, so didn't show him.
Morning, Portugal 122. Down low, 4 Papa uniform by left. Right, 4 Papa uniform.
He loves a drink.
10.24 Papa uniform.
Shane, good morning to you. ATR in from Leeds. Imagine landing in this country with the word alcohol on you. Stan, morning to you also.
And Jensen 901 Mike, Sierra 3, right Sierra, thanks.
Sierra 3 and right there, Sierra, Jensen.
Ryanair 4 Papa uniform, 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. This is right left, Ryanair 4 Papa uniform.
Hello, Ryanair 97 Bravo.
Ryanair 907 Bravo Alpha, continue approach, number 2, wind is 280 degrees at 13.
Continue approach, Ryanair 97 Bravo.
Ryanair inbound from Funchal.
Gemstone 901 Mike, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
121.8, good morning, Gemstone 901.
Ryanair 4 Papa uniform, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 4 Papa uniform.
Ryanair 907 Bravo Alpha, 280, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 97 Bravo.
Ryanair 4 Papa uniform, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
118.76, Ryanair 4 Papa. 4 Papa uniform.
Another Ryanair now from Tenerife this time. Oh, truck, bus even messing with us.
Ryanair 907 Bravo Alpha.
Adrian, gonna be out of chat, working, and hopefully I won't put him asleep.
97 Alpha. Hello, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Shamrock 15 Mike, 270 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Shamrock.
Ryanair 907 Bravo Alpha, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
Go on the 28 then, 97 Alpha, right?
A320 Neo next for Aer Lingus, inbound from Heathrow. Ado's already asleep.
Shamrock 15
Freddie, thank you very much.
Clear to land, sir, 270 degrees at 8.
This is obviously the newer camera. Which I'm still getting used to, by the way. Controlling something this weight on a tripod compared to the camcorder that we were using is completely different. And even the bigger camera we had, the Panasonic before this, wasn't even half the weight of this thing.
Shamrock 15 Mike, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Drive-through car washes for planes. Well, drive-through plane wash, obviously. So.
Dublin 513 from fully established 7 miles, sliding on the glide. Ryanair 51 X-ray uniform 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, the phone is uniform. We check.
270 degrees, 9 knots. Shamrock 15 Mike, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
318, Shamrock, yeah. Right.
Trevor says the new camera works better in backgrounds up in the sky and good rich colours as well. Thank you, Trevor. David, morning to you. So, as I was saying, Qatar have announced that they're going to be changing their afternoon flight from a Dreamliner to a 777. So we'll have the Emirates and Qatar 777s arriving within a half hour of each other now in the afternoons for the rest of the summer schedule after the 25th.
Wind check 280 degrees at 10 knots. Roger.
There was talk about Anima Wings coming to Dublin as well, but I believe that's been postponed now for a little bit. Brian might be able to give more info on that. Good morning to you, Brian. Imagine trying to put 4,000 quid in coins into the machine for the plane wash. Or the poor fella with the pressure washer before the plane wash that has to do the alloys. John says send us some triples, will you? You get 380s, you're spoiled.
5 right out here. 5 right here, right one.
Max, I believe a 300, yes.
Firm contact ground, 121, decimal 8, good morning. Crossing the line,
So, Brian's saying Anima Wings seem to have scrapped plans to fly to Dublin. Already a few carriers on the Dub BUH route. Next arrival, NetJets, Fenham from Jersey.
Fraction 173 Hotel, the wind is 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right left, clear to land, fraction 173.
John would take a 777 any day. Got a 747 on Wednesday and Thursday. I wasn't watching because I've been up to my eyeballs in work. Right, I'm gonna grab my jacket because it is freezing. Give me 2 seconds.
Ryanair 404 Yankee, 7 approach.
Ryanair 404 Yankee, continue approach number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 404 Yankee.
And I'm back. Oh, next week. Sorry, John. Sorry. Well timed getting the jacket, starting to spit rain. Peter is on vacation in Osaka, Japan. Peter, enjoy. I imagine it is amazing.
Fraction 173 Hotel next, right, Sierra 4, and then right again on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4, right again, Sierra fraction 123.
Ryanair 404 Yankee, 270 degrees at 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So left clear to land, Ryanair 404 Yankee.
Fraction 173 Hotel, contact ground on 121.8, good morning.
121. 121 is right, fraction 121.
Alpha, number Charlie, established RLS 28 left, 7.5 miles. Flyer 901 Charlie, continue approaching number 2, wind is 260 degrees at 7. Say Flyer 901 Charlie, continue.
Yeah, it's officially raining. Not too bad that we need covers just yet. But it's gonna blow over. There's a huge
right on Sierra.
clear gap behind this cloud.
Flyer 901 Charlie, 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. And 28 left, Flyer 901 Charlie. Ryanair 404 Yankee, contact ground on 121.8, good morning.
121.8, good morning, Ryanair 404 Yankee.
Got the wave as well. Nasty sky, as you can see, behind the BA. KLM next. This BA coming in from London City, one of their Embraers.
Flyer 901 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Flyer 91 Charlie.
KLM 1137, 270 degrees, 12 knots.
You
Runway
can hear
28
it.
left, clear to land.
It's coming.
Flyer 901 Charlie, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Tower Delta 44 Heavy 28 left. Delta 44 Heavy, continue approach, number 2, wind 270 degrees at 12 knots. 28 left, Delta 44. KLM 1137, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, KLM 1137.
So, obviously our early morning KLM, not a Wookiee, being a Boeing 737. The afternoon one is an E295 though. Unfortunately,
Delta 44,
today we won't be here for it.
14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 44.
KLM 1137, contact ground 121 decimal 8, good morning.
21 decimal 8, KLM 1137, morning.
John gonna be getting ready with his prop again. Delta 76 next to land. Dimar, morning to you. Delta in from JFK DL44 767 300. Big giant winglets. Sorry.
Tower, Shamrock 1. Shamrock 124, continue approach number 1, wind is 280 degrees at 12. Delta 44, vacate next convenient right, then right again on Sierra.
Right on Sierra, Delta 4.
Shamrock 124. 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Your land to the left, channel 1. Delta 44, contact ground 121, Delta 8, good morning. Over to ground, Delta 44.
Aer Lingus A330 next from Chicago. John, is the volume low? Does it need to go up?
Good morning, Fighter 18 uniform, continue approach number 1. Continue approach, Shuttle 124, vacate Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Oh, you meant for the PP. Sorry, yeah. Gotta hear your PP.
Minor 8 Lima uniform, 260 degrees at 6 knots with a max of 1.
Michael, congrats on 20 months. Great to have you with us.
Shuttle 124, contact ground.
Super Bong on its way.
Good morning. Fighter 18, Shuttle 124, good morning.
That's been cleaned under there very recently, hasn't it? Look at that. Shiny. Who is it? GCF.
Wait a second. At 270 degrees, 7, max of 17.
Mix it up a bit. Super bongs. Ryanair from Manchester next. And now sun's out again. Bring it up. It's okay. They kept driving. I'm safe.
Target Aviation 431, fully established island, twin left.
Jet 431, hello, continue the approach to number 1 now. The surface wind 282 degrees, 8 knots, max 16 knots.
Continue approach Jet 431.
Verb absolutely lasering me from the hedging here beside me.
Lima uniform, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra.
Ryan, morning to you.
Runway Lima uniform is sinking across the desert from right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 destination.
Right to Sierra, 121 destination, expect.
Vision 431, surface wind 280 degrees 8 knots, takes off runway 28 left through that.
Good, that's good, that's 121.
So a VistaJet Challenger 350 next from Milan. We had New York and Peter's in Japan. Sorry. John's gonna hit me for that one. Just not the face this time, John. Not where they can see the bruise. Michael Anderson, morning to you. And Pam, morning as well. Lady 757, morning to you. Just a quick visit to say thanks to whoever gifted membership. It was on the 30th of May. There you go. Greatly appreciated. You see, folks, and that's what it does. It gets people in, it gets people involved, gets people chatting, and that's what we want. Because at the end of the day, we're all here for a chat and to watch planes. There's nothing more to it than that.
118, VistaJet 431.
Gemstone 38 Delta, surface wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear that.
Right, left, clear to left.
Paul's airport therapy sessions. De-stress. Stan, welcome to the Spotters Club. Folks, if you have been gifted a membership, there is a members only Discord group. The link is in your perks on YouTube. Click on the little dollar button sign at the bottom, click membership, and perks are there, and you'll get your link to the Discord group. That's what we were talking about earlier on, where Richard posted a picture of his vlogging everything t-shirt that he was wearing. Richard won one of Dean's competitions for a t-shirt. Stan, thank you very much as well. Has gifted a membership as well.
Continue the approach, just becoming number 1 shortly. Surface wind 280 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, 37.
birds having a field day down there, look. Literally, field day.
Gemstone 38 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, turn right onto Sierra. When vacating, contact ground 121.
Stan says, like 101, subs joined, now the chairman of the Dublin Airport live Planespotting EIDW coffee machine services. Virtual coffee machine services. Not the way it works, no? Christopher, good morning to you.
37 Echo, surface wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Is it posty?
228 left, just 137 Echo, bye bye.
It is. EIGPO. Our next ATR inbound from Newcastle. And then we have a 757 turning on to final United coming in from EWR, Newark, New Jersey. Someone got offended by the way I said that once and I've changed it forevermore, have you noticed? There you go, Stan, there you go.
Gemstone 37 Echo, Sierra 4, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
Stan took the job for the free virtual coffee and now there's perks.
Gemstone 37 Echo, all the best.
GPN. So Simon will be covering the Atlas 747 flying into Manchester on the 11th, and departure is it 11th and 12th or 11th and 13th, John?
Dublin Tower, good morning, United 317, aisle 28 left.
United 317, good morning to you. The surface wind 250 degrees 5 knots, max 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, copy, thanks, United 317.
Percolated. He chimes in. Busy doing reports, but yeah, he couldn't resist. Christopher, good morning to you. I did say hello already, so just make sure you're up to date on the live, where you see the little slider for the time of the stream. There's a little word live above that. Make sure you press that you're up to date. And obviously, if you have the connection to hold it, I always say, up your settings, press the little cog on your screen and up the picture quality, because we do send it out in 2K. Agent says, at least I'm still awake. It it'll be members only chat on the Wednesday because John is modding solo. I can't imagine that's going to be nice, John. The number of people that watch Simon, it's going to be tough going. And especially 747 due in as well. You're dead right to put it on members only. Although I am going to post about 20 times, when's the 747 due? When's the 747 due? When's the 747 landing? Because that is the thing, apparently. That is the thing. This is our 757 United. I brought it out of the focus zone, sorry. Members will behave. Just do what I do. Take the least best behaving member and make them a mod. Fixes everything.
United 317, turn right onto Sierra, and when vacated, contact ground 121.8.
Okay, right on Sierra 121.8, United 317.
Fire 5 for Yankee Papa, surface wind 260 degrees 5 knots, max 10 knots from X-ray left. Still answer that, There's on 6 from Bravo X-ray, those you continue approach number 2. Just check QNH is now 1005. QNH 1005, Jim. 1, Bravo X-ray. All stations on frequency, QNH 1005.
Sandra says, am I talking about Ado or Ruby? I don't know. I don't know. Ryanair from Gatwick next to land. Malta Air colours. Again, wingtips should be grey on this, not that yellow. Ted, as I'm back into work on Monday, I would like to thank you all and the mods for everyone in chat for the friendship over the past 12 months. It got you through a lot of dark days. Ted, it's been an absolute pleasure and I'm glad we could help. And I've made very clear I do this to help me in a very similar way.
Gemstone 61 Bravo X-ray, surface wind 280 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Whoa. Ted has just gifted 50 memberships. Much appreciated. Thank you. I look, like I've said to you before, I haven't hidden the state I was in when I was unwell and why I started doing this and how it's helped me. And I just hope, and you are an example of that, it does help others, and that's exactly why I do it. But yeah, great to hear you're getting back to work. Then give it a week and you'll wish you were at home again. That's what happened to me. So you see, Sandra, you take your least behaving or worst behaving member and you make them a moderator. Do you see what I mean, Sandra? Fixer, I have no clue because whatever's been going on with my YouTube, it doesn't actually show how many people are watching live anymore. So when I first start the stream, however many people are in the stream, it shows me that when I first start, but it doesn't change then for the rest of the stream, unfortunately.
Cleared into the zone not above 1,700 feet, QNH 1005, just your 15 active on the right hand side there.
Ted,
chat to you later on. Much appreciated.
QNH not above 1,700 feet on that QNH. Moving for Killiney next.
Killiney's approved, just call me approaching Killiney.
Roger, we'll call approaching Killiney, fair mind.
Gemstone 61 Bravo X-ray, here forward, turn right up to Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, all the best.
Lana, it has got me through some dark times also. The last year for me was hell on earth, but I'm ready to get out there again. Wishing you well. And Lana, same to you.
Surface wind 280 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
I know people, and especially even my wife, don't understand why we watch these things or why we interact.
We'll be exiting well, head Killiney, then Bray, and then out towards Heaven.
Roger, Sierra Mike, Killiney, Bray, then
don't stand in front of the prop.
Roger, Sierra Mike,
and
good morning, Gemstone 33 X-ray Yankee, 5 miles to inland. Gemstone 33 X-ray Yankee, good morning. Continue the approach, number 1 now, surface wind 280 degrees 12 knots. Approach, Gemstone 33 X-ray.
in the spirit of today's conversation.
And can you call Sierra Mike, just what's the requested en route altitude?
It's flight level 60.
Roger, just not above 1,700 feet for the moment.
Roger, keeping it 1,700 feet, not above. At 1005.
John, that is exactly it. Escape from everything. That's why we're here. Like-minded individuals that just have the banter, enjoy watching planes. Simple.
All the best.
Sierra 5 right at Sierra ground with today's Shamrock 630. Thanks, Louis.
And completely unrelated to my previous comments, Sandra, congratulations on becoming a moderator. She threw Ado and Ruby under the bus. Wasn't a reference to them at all.
Gemstone 33 X-ray, surface wind 280 degrees 12 knots, straight left, clear land.
And I'm still married. Yeah, I know, yeah.
5,000 feet on the QNH of 1005.
5,000 feet on 1005. Fair enough.
Paul, do you know what's even stranger is that they're talking an awful lot, aren't they?
97 Delta, hello to you. Continue the approach number 2, surface wind 270 degrees 10 knots, max 16 knots.
Yeah, Paul, what's even stranger is last year when we went on holiday, it's my wife who picked the Mac Loop in Wales for our holiday, and we're going again there on the 7th of July. I do plan on streaming from RAF Valley on the 7th of July, just so you are aware. On the way to the Mac Loop, I will have the gear with me. We'll see what it's like, whether we can get a stream done from high above as well during the week. She says she was being considerate and thinking it of me, but no, I just think, like I said, Ruby knows. She just wants to steal a sheep. Edwin, how do? Still married because I'm not at home bothering her. Yeah, Vision. I had the gear with me last year and I did test it, and we seem to be okay running the 3 connections. But we'll see. We'll definitely be doing RAF Valley anyway.
Right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, ground 121.8, 1 clear, all the best, Jensen. 333.
And equity Golf Sierra Mike, I've nothing further to affect. You can contact Dublin on 120.755. All the best then.
Roger, 120.755, EQS 5 Mike. Thanks, bye-bye.
Right, 197 Delta, surface wind 270 degrees 8 knots, max 16 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Runway 28 left, Renard 97 Delta.
Ryanair from Edinburgh next.
Good morning,
Mark, when we were there,
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, hello to you. Continue the approach your shortly number 1, surface wind 270 degrees 7 knots, max 16 knots.
you know it's busy when they don't shut up. When we were there last year, I got through the loop. I only got Texans. It was raining for 4 of the 5 days we were there. We did get an A400 through during one of the evenings, and there was a 4-ship of F-35s that came over to play, but then abandoned due to the low cloud and didn't come through, but they were overhead at about 15,000 feet. Plenty of Hawks and Texans though. And for those that haven't seen, we did stream from RAF Valley twice as well. So Adrian remembers the name of the location perfectly.
Turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
118, right on Sierra, right again. Renard 97 Delta. Bye.
Sounds like a keeper. That's what she's saying about the sheep, Mark. She's trying to steal a sheep. We're going over in the car and she was convincing me to change to the van.
270 degrees 9 knots, max 16 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
And then Clinton, scan 31 Bravo.
This is it, yeah. Like I said, she tried to convince me to bring the van. I was like, why? The car will be fine. No, I can fit more sheep in the van. I was like, yeah. Some amazing walks around there, and that's why she enjoys it. So it's almost ticks both boxes for us perfectly. The accommodation we're staying in has a entrance walkway to Cad East with a footpath all the way up the backside. Up the back of the mountain. Don't you dare react, I'm telling you.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, and when vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
Lana says sheepses would be messy to bring home.
121.8 with the ground, scan 31 Bravo, good day back.
Dogs might eat it. So am I, Adrian. So am I.
Right, 3
Gonna get very bright now with the sun breaking through.
There's the left runway 28 left, Ryder 3 Mike Hotel.
Gavin, morning to you. Ryanair from Amsterdam.
Alright, Transat 230 with you, ILS 28 left.
Transit 230, good morning. Continue the approach. You're just number 1 now. The surface wind 280 degrees 11 knots.
Here, Transat 230.
Bruce, congrats on 2 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much for your continued support. Brian, I seen from the video you had sassy Red Sox for the flight home, did you? Lady 757 is back. Patrick Taylor,
Ryder 3 Mike
16
Hotel,
months.
vacate 05, turn right
Congrats.
onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 8. All the best.
Does it all feel like you've been watching for that long?
Sierra, when vacated, we contact ground 121 decimal 8, Ryder 3 Mike Hotel.
We've nearly 2.5 years of streaming done, isn't that mad?
Transit 230, surface wind 290 degrees 13 knots from 28 left.
Katie, morning to you, and Graham, welcome back. Right, so we're getting done by the sun here. We'll do what we can. Air Transat from Toronto.
Transit 230, good speed vacating please to Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, and when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 8. All the best.
Check Sierra 5, Sierra 21 8 on there for Transat 2.
You too.
Right, so I've dropped the aperture as much as I really can, just to compensate for this bright sunlight.
From 28 left here now.
Runway 28 left, please, man. From 425.
Barry Price, how do? Another 321 Neo now, gonna be Aer Lingus from Paris. Haps, congrats on 13 months. Graham, I won't be able to tell you what aircraft you're on until tomorrow. Or midnight tonight, unfortunately. EI having a LARF, LRF.
Sierra 5 2X, Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8.
Pandora,
Sierra
welcome.
5 Sierras and 125 Shamrock 535, see you now.
Saint Gelasius, patron saint of sweeties.
Target A, radar 47 Charlie Echo, fully in numbers, 287.
Rider 47 Charlie Echo, hello to you. Surface wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, max 16 knots from 828 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 28 left, radar 47 Charlie Echo.
Ryanair from Kerry next. Graham gunning for his retro for the flight on Sunday. Patricia, good morning. Almost. Well, it's not afternoon. It's not afternoon yet. You have another hour, so technically it's still the morning.
Good morning, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa Island.
Sure, 6 Alpha Papa, hello. Continue the approach to number 1 now. Surface wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, max 16 knots.
As you approach Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Graham wants to steal LRB. You're going to get Lucille.
Rider 47 Charlie Echo, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
Right on to Sierra, contact ground 121, radar 47 Charlie Echo.
Kerry Seabrook in Canada, good morning to you. And Laura Coyle,
Delta, hello, continue the approach at number 2.
welcome back.
260 degrees 5 knots, max 16 knots. Continue approach, just so knots.
Aer Lingus from Brussels will be next. And McPherson, good morning to you also. Oh, you're alright, it's well out.
Showing 6 Alpha Papa, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121 destination. All the best. Sierra 5, right Sierra 1, vacated ground 21H. Alpha Papa, bye. Jensen 1 Delta, surface wind 260 degrees 5 knots, max 16 knots, away straight left here, not. We're not doing that, Jensen 1 knots. Well, this fine for 1 3 Quebec. We're 4 3 Quebec, and I'll continue approach to surface wind is 270 max 16. Yes, sure.
Kieran, we're going to go till about 1:30. Then I have to be going home. Eric is going to work. For those that weren't here, Adrian announced he plans on streaming Sunday morning around 8 AM. I'll see what the lads are doing over the weekend. I know Adrian will be on Sunday morning. Dean may go after him if that's the case. I'll wait till Monday.
Number 960, good morning. Continue the approach number
But
2
if
now.
not,
Surface wind 270 degrees 8 knots. Okay, approach number 960.
we might do a Sunday afternoon. Let's see.
Gemstone 1 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 8. All the best.
Sierra 4, right on Sierra, and ground 121. All the best, Gemstone 1 Delta.
Right, 413 Quebec, surface wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
That's the landing gear dropping on an A330 coming in from San Fran. Ryanair first though. I know. Audrey, thank you very much for being here. We'll chat to you later on. So folks, if you haven't, Adrian, you are more than capable of posting a link to your stream there, or even your channel in the chat, just so people will be able to find it on Sunday morning if they're not already subscribed. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm heaping a load of pressure on him. Keep in mind, it is a test. He's still getting himself set up, getting his settings right, and getting his connections sorted. So it is a test.
Runner 413 Quebec, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra.
No pressure.
Contact ground 121.18, all the best.
Right, Sierra 5, and now Sierra 1 back in 1218, we'll take an hour right now. 413, goodbye, goodbye.
Early bird catches the worm, Patricia. More like early bird catches the retro.
Sherwood 960, surface wind 280 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, straight up, Sherwood 960.
A330, Aer Lingus from San Francisco. Jeff, morning to you.
No, I said 416 with you,
Hi sir, 416, hello to you, continue the approach, just becoming number 1, the surface wind 290 degrees 15 knots.
Okay, continue, number 1, nice.
Adrian, don't be doing that to yourself. Everyone has to start somewhere. If you look back to our very first streams from January or February, I think it was either the end of January or the start of February 2023. It's no different. Everyone has to start somewhere.
Sherwood 960, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, when vacating contact ground 121.18, all the best.
Sierra 5, Sierra, pointing, Sherwood 960.
Hi sir, 416, surface wind 280 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Yeah, happy.
Runner 8865 below, continue the approach to number 2, surface wind 280 degrees 16 knots.
Number 2, Ryanair 8865.
Haps, we're getting obviously passing cloud, which is going from overcast to sunny, as you can see, continuously. We've a bit of a gap now and then another big cloud to come, so I'm doing my best to adjust the brightness as we go, but there's only so much I can do when the sun is that bright. That's it. Adrian's first stream had 0 issues. He didn't end up talking to himself for 20 minutes like me and Will did, because the stream stopped, so yeah.
Hi sir, 416, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, when vacating contact ground 121.18, all the best.
Max 8 for Iceland there, in from Reykjavik. Yeah, Patricia, we've had one pass and shower while I've been live since 9. I'm hoping by the look of the cloud that is making its way towards me, that'll be it.
Runner 8865, surface wind 290 degrees 13 knots, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Turn low
please, 28 left.
Scandinavian 60 Kilo, hello to you. Continue the approach. You'll short to be number 1. The surface wind 290 degrees, 13 knots, max 20 knots.
Dublin Aviation guy, yes, I'm on the road that leads to the ATC tower. So it's the road that runs internal of both runways. You can drive the full length round and cover the inside track of both runways. I'm sure Adrian will attest, it does take a little while to get used to working the camera and watching chat and making sure everything's working at the same time. It can be very overwhelming at the beginning.
Ryanair 865, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
05, right Sierra, and 121.8, Ryanair 865, goodbye.
They're a maintenance team, so I imagine there's a light being worked on or something. They're lifting a access hatch there by the looks.
Scandinavian 60 Kilo, surface wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, max 20 knots, runway 28 left.
Double waves. Sassy Red Sox.
Scandinavian 60 Kilo, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
When vacated, ground 118, goodbye, 60 Kilo.
My chat was frozen. Apologies, I wasn't ignoring you. Mr. Boring, morning to you. Duncan, it would all depend on my shifts. Obviously, I prefer not streaming on a Thursday because Simon is on for most of the day and I do like watching Simon. But in the afternoon, he'd just be finished, so I could potentially do something of an afternoon. If I am off work, I'll have to check. Now, we have about a 4 or 5 minute gap for the next Ryanair arrival, so I want to grab something from the van really quickly. Didn't think I'd need it today, but I'm going to just put sun cream on my face because when the sun does come out, it's beaming down on top of me. And I'm back. Graham, thank you very much. Graham has gifted 10 memberships. Great support, Graham. What did Sandra do? Huh? Ian Mann makes a first appearance on the side.
Hello, Tango 27, 08, that's 6 miles, 185. Tango Tango, good morning. Continue the approach number 1. Surface wind 250 degrees 6 knots, max 15 knots. 252, that's fine, Tango.
Shamrock Sean, afternoon or morning even still. So they appear to be lifting maintenance hatches in the ground. That's what they were doing when we zoomed in on them a few minutes ago. So I wonder, are they working on maybe lighting? Hard to tell. Oh, floppy sock in the background there. Shamrock, yep, absolutely. Now, to be fair, we're going to get a blast of sun now in about 2 seconds. As this cloud moves away, it's going to get really bright here. It's been jumping between the two. But we always suffer. We always suffer after we've had a good...
Ticket 272, good morning to you. Cleared into the city. At about 2,000 feet, United 1005. Just remain south of the northern limits of the M50 at all times.
And there's the sun back out now. Echo 272, you're hearing on ATC. That is the Garda helicopter, police helicopter.
Alright, 2 Tango Tango, service wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left.
The twofer to be had. Our first approach, Ryanair from Brussels, followed by Aer Lingus from Lyon behind it. Come on, sort yourself out.
Sure, 55 Golf, hello, continue the approach. You're just becoming number 1 now. The surface wind 260 degrees 9 knots. Continue the approach, 55 Golf.
You see the difference now as the Ryanair moves from the part that's under the cloud cover to the part where there's no cloud cover in about 2 seconds. Look, the line just running down the center of the runway, and there you go, it's getting brighter there. So I have adjusted the camera the best I can to cope with the bright light, but that's it, unfortunately.
Runway 2 Tango Tango, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best. Okay, Sierra 5 and Sierra vacated 121.8. Runway Tango Tango, break. Shore 55 Golf, surface wind 270 degrees 7 knots, max 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
cleared land for it.
Retired 5-0. Welcome. Stand by for busage.
Approach number 2, surface wind 260
Now, Aer Lingus from Lyon. Another one out in the distance. Lyon. And breeze is starting to affect. One second, we see what we can do. Try that. So, I've turned on the slightest amount of stabilization just for the breeze shake on the tripod. Heat haze is a thing now that the sun's out to play as well. If you do plan on doing that this afternoon, get it done before 4 or 5 o'clock. Quite heavy rain moving in from the west apparently. It looks like to go all the way through to the morning. And tomorrow forecast as a complete washout at the moment.
Tower 55 calls, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
Thanks, Graham.
5 right on Sierra, 121 destination, Tower 55 calls. Bye.
Sherway 69er X-ray, surface wind 270 degrees 10 knots, from 8 to 8 left, clear now.
Relax, you're like you.
Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf.
Tower, Shamrock, 1 Lima Kilo, fully established at 3 miles until that.
Number 1 Lima Kilo, low, continue the approach to number 1, surface wind 270 degrees 9 knots.
Approach, Shamrock 1 Kilo.
Declan, how do? What was being chased by the runway?
Sherway 69er X-ray, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
We were talking about the maintenance team down there lifting hatches, probably working on lights. That's what we thought.
Sherway 1 Lima Kilo, surface wind 270 degrees 9 knots, from 8 to 8 left, clear now.
A321 Neo next, Aer Lingus in from Heathrow. Another blast of cloud cover coming now in about 2-3 minutes. Means things will darken up a little bit again.
Tower target A6 Quebec Alpha 7 left 6 miles. Ryder 68 Quebec Alpha, hello, continue the approach number 1, surface wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Control approach 68 Quebec Alpha.
ADO's back. Everyone on your best behaviour. Little wobble, nicely controlled.
Dublin Tower 272, we're complete in the South City now and returning to follow.
Roger, Anchor 272, you can contact them on 123.5, all the best.
Oh, 123, thanks.
Sure, 1 Lima Kilo, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, all the best. Sierra 05, and when vacated, contact 121.8, thank you.
Patricia needs another coffee.
Ryder 68 Quebec Alpha, surface wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, max 15 knots, way straight left here now. Yeah, left run out 68 Quebec Alpha.
Dean's plane. Ryanair from Verona next.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, hello, continue the approach to number 1 now, the surface wind is 290 degrees, 12 knots.
Heat haze doing us nasty. Aer Lingus A330 out the north side is what you can hear in the background.
05, turn right onto Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, all the best. 05, sure, I'm down about 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, all the best. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, surface wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, 6 knots, way to 8 left, here now.
Lufthansa from Frankfurt next, 321 Neo as well. Adrian says Patricia's getting another coffee to stop me knocking her out. My soothing voice. Voice? Even? Voice. Yeah.
Good morning, Logan 252.
Sleep sessions with Dubjet.
Logan 252 Delta, hello, continue the approach, shortly number 1, surface wind 290 degrees, 9 knots. Continue approach, number 1, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
I think today's Logan is an E145. We also have a cool PC12 coming in just before we finish around the 1:30 mark. Well, the birds, look at that. I know they're closer to us than the plane, but the sound of the ATC I find soothing, a bit like the shipping forecast, the computerized voice. Yeah. I'll rephrase nothing. And you can see cloud cover again.
Lufthansa 6 November with you, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra.
That.
When vacated, contact ground 121.8, all the best.
Mini murmuration.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, surface wind 290 degrees 10 knots, max 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 2 left, special on Logan.
Green sleeves. Does that mean Pratt & Whitney engines? See, exactly. It's just Ado doing his thing. So, Logan Air, Aberdeen next, an E145 Embraer. Declan's been knocked out. Normally Sierra 4, but will we see them down at 5?
Sarah Low, Shamrock 503.
Sure, 503 and OTU, continue the approach to number 1 now. The surface wind 280 degrees 11 knots, max 16 knots. We'll go.
All the way down.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8, all the best.
Adrian's plane is 3 minutes out. What is it? Oh. Eurowings rocking the 80 reg. Coming in from Dusseldorf.
503, surface wind 280 degrees 10 knots, max 16 knots, from straight left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Shamrock 503.
Can't win with the brightness here, unfortunately. ERB, morning to you, and Seymour. Ooh. Does look like a froggy saying ooh, doesn't it?
Shamrock 503, sir, just having a moment here. Did you clear to land?
I didn't see Shamrock 503, runway 28 left, cleared land. The surface wind again 280 degrees 10 knots, max 16 knots.
Sounds familiar. Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 503, thanks.
Aer Lingus from Bordeaux next. Oh, look at you. Wait for it.
very good afternoon. You have 1 X-ray Alpha, ILS 28 left.
Your wings 1 X-ray Alpha, hello to you. Continue the approach number 1, surface wind 270 degrees 12 knots.
Continue.
Dub Raptor.
Sure, 503, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra 121.8, Mach 503, thanks very much, bye.
Off it goes.
Your wings 1 X-ray Alpha, surface wind 270 degrees 11 knots, from which way left to land.
Good land, 1 with you at land, you have 1 X-ray Alpha.
We can always take it back, Sandra. I don't mind. You know, it is a consensual thing. You know, all you have to do is say, "Unmod me."
Skywin 32 Foster, hello to you. Continue the approach for number 2, surface wind 270 degrees 11 knots.
So, Ado's plane, Eurowings in from Dusseldorf.
That's all approved, Echo 270, and not above 2,000 feet if you wish, on the QNH of 1005, remaining south to the M50 at Ballymount.
Not above 2,000 feet, 1005, remaining south to the M50, Ballymount, 270, thank you, sir.
Just do what Carl does and make everyone a mod. Oh, Seagull. So, Ado will be streaming on Sunday.
Your wings 1 X-ray Alpha, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
Vision thing, waiting for red hours to go over me on their way to RAF Valley. Nice.
8 Wings, 1 X-ray Alpha.
Generated 32 Foster, surface wind 270 degrees 9 knots, flight 5 knots. From which way left to
Ringmaster, how do? Stan, can I be a mod and silence everyone? That way no one can break the rules. Irish registered SAS coming in from Copenhagen. EISIB. Vision thing, I loved RAF Valley. The noise of the Hawks as they power up before takeoff is just class. And you're literally stood right there beside it. I see sometimes they get more exotic stuff as well, which would be great if that happened on the 7th, just so you know, in case anyone from RAF Valley is watching, you know. Please, thanks. Yeah.
Skywin 32 Foxtrot, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. All the best.
121 sent to Dublin.
Contrail, welcome back.
Sherman 9, Charlie X-ray, surface wind 270 degrees 10 knots, max 15 knots, from 28 left, clear down.
Clear down, 3 knots, stop, walk, Charlie X-ray.
An elusive Viking. Michael, yeah, I do. We do all. A lot of us watch Ted as well. How have I missed an A330 landing? I apologise. Too busy looking at the elusive Viking.
Sherman 9, Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, all the best.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, with vacation ground 121.8, Tom, walk,
The best kind of 330. Still green.
And Tall, running 57 X-ray.
57 X-ray, Quebec, good morning to you. The surface wind is 280 degrees 13 knots, from 828 left, clear land.
Runway 28 left, just land, running 57 X-ray.
Literally gonna go over their heads. That was EIDAA in from Denver, and we have a Ryanair next from far away. Emma, morning to you. Give me 2 seconds. I have to check something here. Apologies. Back now. That may have caused a little stall on the stream just because I was checking something on video. Dog cam log in. No dub pup messing with the keyboard today. I've moved the keyboard. Michael says, managed to get into the cockpit of EIDWS on the way back from America last year and only saw it landing there last week. Are there many green A330s left? 4 or 5, Michael, I believe.
Runner 57 X-ray, Quebec, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra. When vacated, contact ground 121.8, all the best.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121, decimal left, runner 57 X-ray, correct. Target 1 7 6 8, we're localized at 6.
Takes 5 with you.
Andy
Good morning
says
to you. The
that's
service wind 283,
DAA's
9 knots.
first trip
Max
in
16
nearly a
knots,
month.
weight left,
Needed a replacement engine. Andrew, thank you very much. Andrew based at LaGuardia. So I have a feeling they're checking drainage ahead of the rain that's forecast for tomorrow. That's what they're going up and down the taxiway for, to make sure. So they have those things they're carrying are for lifting metal covers. They're not metal detectors. They're for lifting the likes of manhole covers and electrical relay boxes, the covers that do be over them. That's what that's for. We'll see now. So lifting manholes. EIRB, there's meant to be quite a significant amount of rain forecast for tomorrow, so I imagine they're just being extra cautious. Has to be a Dreamliner. It is WestJet Dreamliner. Sorry, I did.
WestJet 6, good morning. Continue the approach. Shorty number 1, surface wind 270 degrees 10 knots, max 16 knots.
Ringmaster corrected me, they're called dem holes now. Apologies. Drainage maintenance access ports. There you go. Imagine, Andrew, them going at it with a big metal stick and then getting inside it. Yeah.
WestJet 6, surface wind 280 degrees 9 knots, maximum 6 knots, runway 28 left.
Well, neither are they, because they have to keep moving all the time. Look. So every time an aircraft comes along, they have to step away. Safety, obviously. WestJet Dreamliner, I believe, from Calgary. It is. Ewan, welcome along.
Rescue 13. Rescue 13 hello, proceed on to runway 28 left, listen out, report located.
Proceed 28
left, listen out, report vacation, rescue 123. Westjet 6 vacate 05 from right on Sierra. When vacating, contact ground 121 destination, all the best.
Sierra 6. Size of them reverses. Look at that. Sorry, stepping around the tripod here on the pillar. Ewan, good luck with maths. Paper 1 this afternoon. Will obviously has the junior cert version of maths this afternoon as well.
Tower Rescue 13 has vacated 28 left onto Sierra 7, runway free from obstruction, surface to dry. Rescue 13, thanks for that. Hold short runway 28 left, contact ground again at 121 decimal 8. Hold short of 28 left and contact ground 121 decimal 8. Rescue 13.
So Ryanair from Gatwick will be our next arrival.
Tower Ryanair 592 Echo, establish at Esprit left.
Ryanair 590 Echo, hello to you. The surface wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Lana,
Tower 10 left, go to land, 592 Echo.
thank you very much for being here, and we'll chat to you on the next one. Lucille has arrived. Time for me to wrap up and go home for my own safety. Morning, Helen. 10 minutes before we could say it's the afternoon. You timed that perfectly. All done. Marioline, welcome. Good to see you. Patricia's all our Jaffa cakes to use as weapons.
Good morning, Steve. 834 Alex Taylor. Sleeper 834, hello to you. Continue the approach, your number 2, surface wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, max 15 knots. Runner 590 Echo, vacate 05, turn right onto Sierra. Indicated contact ground 121 decimal H, all the best.
05, 118, sir, so direct to vacate.
ERB says Clive Bedeau was a founding shareholder of WestJet, currently retired from the airline. Alright. Bedeau is also what the Minions say, isn't it? Bedeau, Bedeau. Next arrival, British Airways from Heathrow. When the sun does come out, it instantly generates some heat haze. It's mad, isn't it?
Hello, Sherlock 3, Echo Golf 285.
Sherlock 3, Echo Golf, hello, continue approach on number 1 now, surface wind 270 degrees 10 knots, max 16 knots.
See approach, Sherlock 3, Echo Golf. Targeting an Echo 272 for zone entry to remain south of the M50 at all times.
Echo 272, hello again, and not above 2,000 feet on QNH 1005, just remain south of the M50 at Ballymore.
Roger, south of the M50, Ballymore, and 2,000 feet, 1005, 272.
So are they training, or is there something else going on? Because Echo 270 and Echo 272 are up. Cyril, welcome back. Aer Lingus from Berlin, followed by Emirates. We get gear down on Emirates, I wonder. Stand by. We can do this. Ah, there you go. Gear down. No, ERB, it wouldn't be, no. It has the potential to be if all this land in the middle of the two runways here gets bought out. But at the moment, there's a dispute between some of the landowners here in the middle and the airport. But no, it's not as big as Heathrow. Like, for Dublin Airport, unfortunately, the only expansion they can do is through the middle between the two runways, because outside of that,
Echo Golf, vacate Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra.
the area around the airport is quite built up.
121 destination, all the best.
So,
Vacate right Sierra, and Sierra 5, Sierra 121, 81 vacate, Shamrock 3 Golf.
you have industrial estates and a large agricultural company, Keeling's, responsible for a lot of fruit and veg in this country and out to Europe, the other side of the north runway, so they don't have any expansion room, unfortunately, except that area in the middle. EK 161 inbound from Dubai. X, welcome. In 10 minutes, my fiance and his guy friends will land on the Swiss from Zurich. Nice. Gentleman's weekend away. Marioline, thank you very much.
Continue approach to number 1, surface wind 292 degrees 9 knots, max 17 knots. Continue approach Jefferson 39 Victor. Emirates 161, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 destination, all the best.
David, I know there was one Emirates on the nighttime departure here, the 9:30, 10 o'clock departure, EK 164, had a rejected takeoff and then was cancelled due to an engine problem, but I'm not aware of the registration. This one is A6ENC anyway, isn't it? Yeah, ENC. So I'm not aware of the registration that had the rejected takeoff.
Swiss 477 Lima, hello to you. Continue the approach number 2, surface wind 300 degrees 11 knots, max 17 knots.
It is crazy, I know we say it all the time, to think that that engine is the same circumference as a Ryanair fuselage. Mental. Ryanair, oh sorry, ATR from Liverpool next.
Copy, you can contact Val again on 123.5. Good luck. 123.5, Jameson 39, Victor, right Sierra 4, right Sierra. Right Sierra 4, right Sierra, Jameson 39, Victor.
Good day, Shima 5 Kilo Echo, 7.5 miles straight line.
Swiss 477 Lima, wind 280 at 10, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear land. 28 left, clear land, Swiss 477 Lima. Sierra 5 Kilo Echo, good day to you, number 2, wind 280 at 10, gusting 17, continue.
Sierra 5 Kilo Echo.
So, Swiss 320 Neo now from Zurich. Lights pointing towards us, so that's why we're getting the little flickers of focus, as you can see. They're having to point the nose slightly our direction now as they're on approach. The mask on the Neos makes a huge difference in appearance, doesn't it?
Swiss 477 Lima, big here, right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra 477 Lima. Swiss 477 Lima, contact ground 128. 128, Swiss 477 Lima. Sierra 5 Kilo Echo, wind 280 at 8, 14, runway 2 left, clear land. Clear left, Shell 49 at 18, number 2, continue in 280 at 9, 15. Continue Shell 49.
Aer Lingus from Madrid, next arrival.
Sure 5 Kilo Echo, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Sierra 5 Kilo Echo.
Declan, I've said it before, the one on the Air Canada almost makes it look like Egyptian eye makeup. It's class.
Right 5 Kilo, back to number 2, wind 280 11. Sure 5 Kilo Echo, ground. Sure 429, wind 280 11. 16, runway 211, clear land.
Aer Lingus from Pisa next.
Sure 429, vacate right. Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, sure 429. Good. Right 5 to Yankee, back wind 280 at 12, runway 28 left, clear land. Flight 11, let's go in there, 5 to Yankee, correct. Tower, good afternoon, have a
The truck denied us there. There was lots of smoke off that one.
Ryanair 5 to Yankee, Quebec. Vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, 5 to Yankee, Quebec. Showing 952 in 270 at 9, custom 16, runway 28 left, clear land. Good man, 10 left, come on. Ryanair 5 to Yankee, Quebec, contact ground, and light. Roll in, 1 Yankee, Quebec, 5.
Aer Lingus from Seattle. EIDW still in green. Caught a little wobble there. Bigger wobble.
260 at 8, gusting 16.
260, 8 knots, gusting 16 knots.
On 40 good day for establish RMP approach on 828. For 40 Zulu Bravo, good day to you in 260 at 8, gusting 16, number 1, continue. Copy, yeah.
AF, welcome back.
Sherman 952, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Sherman 952. Sherman 952, ground 121.8. 121.8, Sherman 952. Bye-bye. We're in a 40 Zulu Bravo with 290 at 9, custom 16, runway 28 left, clear land. 292 from 40 Zulu Bravo.
Sandra, thank you for being here. We chat to you later on.
Turkish 5, Victor, Quebec at ATU, number 2, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 16. Number 2, continue, Turkish 5.
Michael had the pleasure of meeting Jerry and Jilly to do some spotting in Taipei on Tuesday. That's right, yeah, they were over in Taipei for 4 or 5 days. Hope you had an enjoyable flight, Michael. Unfortunately, the rain kept me away from filming it. For those that haven't watched it, I think they go public in the next day or two. Big Jet's Taipei streams some amazing footage.
Turkish 5, Victor, Quebec, wind 290 at 10, gusting 16, runway 28 left, clear land.
Bruce, afternoon to you. Istanbul next. Barry, yeah, I seen that. Obviously he was, there was one of the days I think he was up on the terrace for nearly 13 hours. And yeah, kind of knocked himself back with a bit of sunstroke from being out too long and dehydrated, I would imagine. Anna, on a daily basis, the biggest plane that lands here will be the 777.
34 Julia, continue approach your number 2. Turkish 1 Victor, Quebec, vacate CR5 in right on Sierra.
Okay, right with the other 5 George, right to Quebec.
Used to be, on occasion, we would get the odd 747, but we haven't had one in over a year now.
Red no 66 Yankee, 280 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Red no 66 Yankee.
Red nose
Turkish 5 Victor,
means
Quebec.
Norwegian.
Red no 66 Yankee, vacate CR5 in right Sierra.
Graham, chat to you soon. I'm in work tonight, Graham, so I'll drop you a message, let you know
28 left, clear to land.
initially what you're allocated for Sunday. I should get it around midnight.
6 Yankee, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. 121.8, bye bye.
Haps, is that you going as well? Chat to you again soon. Aer Lingus from Zurich next.
34 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, 34 Juliet.
And 34 Juliet, contact ground, 121.8, good day.
Go on, that's like, good day.
Chat soon, Graham.
Hello, KLM 63 Whiskey, INS 28 left, 6.7 miles.
KLM 63 Whiskey, 290 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right left, clear to land, KLM 63 Whiskey.
So KLM have said they are 6 miles out. That's them there. KL 1139 coming in from Amsterdam, obviously, and is a Wookiee. An E2 Embraer. Sound will go up slightly in the hope of a successful Wookiee. AF Walker, again, it's the day that's in it. I don't have my shorts on. I'm not getting the waves, you know. .5:24 for Carolan, 8:24 AM for ERB. Fair play to yous. Come on, little Wookiee. You can do it. Breeze is picking up again.
KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Have a good day, right now, it's Juliet, EIDW 6 miles. Say again for the KLM 63 Whiskey.
Vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right Sierra, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Rider 788 Juliet, 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Between left gear to right, 782 KLM 63 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, KLM 63 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Yes. Approved. Mr. Phil, afternoon to you. Sun well and truly back out to play again. Dancing on the pillars. It's just the little face I make behind the camera, almost mimicking the noise as it happens. Ryanair from Stansted next.
5 Whiskey Golf, continue approach your number 2, wind is 280 degrees at 109. Continuing, 5 Whiskey Golf.
You could focus, but you're not going to, are you? There we go. You can see now, as they're having to slightly angle, the lights are messing with the focus somewhat. Obviously, nothing I can do about the heat haze. Caroline, they are out by the looks of it, checking. They're lifting drainage covers by the looks. There's a lot of rain forecast for here tomorrow, Ireland in general. So I imagine they're just out making sure all drains are clear so taxiways don't become flooded or anything like that.
788 Juliet, continue right Sierra, contact ground 121, escalate, bye-bye. Continue right Sierra 121, 788 Juliet. Shovel 5 Whiskey Golf, 270 degrees at 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. You're not doing that, Shovel 5 Whiskey Golf.
ERB, there isn't really much wind forecast for tomorrow now, but there is at the moment. So it's gusting, it's a varying between 8 and 20 knots. So maintained wind of 8 knots and then gusting up to 20. So that's what's causing.
Tower hello, right at 012, keeping 180 knots at 07. Ryanair 3312, continue approach, number 2, the wind is 270 degrees at 9er.
There you go, 9 knots. Aer Lingus from Barcelona. Little wave. Sarah Jane, afternoon to you. Ryanair from Bergamo next. So ERB, I'll give you a quick look before Bergamo gets closer. The sock down this end is doing that. And there is another one further down. Heat haze might see it there. So but it's changing because 1 minute they're pointing towards me and the next minute they're not. So Bernard says the last few arrivals are leaving the flaps extended and speed brakes up for a long time.
Ryanair 26, Victor.
Good to see you, Bernard.
Number 1, wind is 270 degrees at 12. Yep, Ryanair 26, Victor.
So Bernard, what you'll notice with the Aer Lingus aircraft, a lot of the time as they turn off here at Sierra 5, they do still have the flaps extended and they do have the speed brakes or ground spoilers up. Particularly you'll notice the really slow retraction on the A330s as they taxi. But you'll often see me zoom in on the 320s as they tend to do it about halfway between me and Sierra 4 is when they seem to lower the speed brakes and retract the flaps, whereas a lot of the Ryanairs have it done before they're even towards Sierra 5. Brian, afternoon to you. So we're heading into the last hour or so of today's stream. Aiming to finish up around the 1:30 mark, hopefully. Ryanair from Alicante will be our next arrival. Ryanair 26, Victor, right, Sierra, contact ground 121, destinate, bye-bye. Darren, afternoon to you. Another wave. Ryanair from Basel next. And
Tower Echo 272 is established its flight EM60 now.
Echo 272, thank you, sir. Report leaving.
Report leaving Echo 272.
Tower, good day, Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, ILS towards left. Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, continue approach, shortly number 1, wind is 260 degrees at 8. Your approach, Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform.
big break in cloud cover now, so I can't see us having any drop in brightness for the next half hour or so.
Ryanair 559 Alpha, big hit Sierra 5, then right Sierra. 5 right Sierra, Ryanair 559 Alpha. Ryanair 559 Alpha, contact ground on 21 decimal 8, bye-bye. Ground 1, Ryanair 559 Alpha. Ryanair 70 Yankee. Wind check 260 degrees, 8 knots, max of 18.
Ryanair from Luton next, followed by a Ryanair coming from the place that I never pronounce right, so I'm not gonna. I did actually say the last day you were gonna have to remind me 10 times, didn't I?
Dublin Tower, good morning. Ryanair 87 unit for whiskey, full established at 28 left.
Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey, continue approach, your number 2. Wind is 20 degrees at 7 with a max of 17 knots.
Continue approach for LS 28 left. Ryanair
Come on, focus.
87 unit for whiskey.
You can do it.
Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, 260 degrees. Correction, vacate 05, right 0.
John Brady, welcome.
05, 0. Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey, 260 degrees at 7 with a max of 17. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left. Ryanair 87 unit for whiskey.
Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 70 Yankee.
LRB now estimating 12:54 with a delayed AA 12:46. see the AA triple out there, all right. Gonna be coming in after the Ryanair from Porto. John, congrats on 19 months in the Spotters Club. Fair play. Awesome support. Again, as I always say, does it really feel that long?
Ryanair 958 Hotel.
Please don't answer honestly.
Continue approach, shortly number 1, which is 250 degrees at 7. Continue approach, Ryanair 958 Hotel.
Helen has binged your bong. Nil by focus, I imagine. No.
Runner 87 uniform whiskey. Big hit Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5.
There's our triple.
Ryanair 958 Hotel, 87 uniform whiskey, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye. 120,
Patricia, thank you very much. Patricia gifting 5 memberships to you all. So that's AA 777. Ryanair from Porto first though. Adrian has gifted 5 memberships as well. Ado, much appreciated. I promise I'll get an airline today and a plane after you. Oh, already happened. See?
Dublin Tower, good day, American 132, ILS 2 left.
American 132, continue approach, shortly number 1, wind is 270 degrees at 9er.
Continue, American 132.
Ryanair 958 Hotel. American 132, 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, American 132.
So AA 132 is our 777 next, coming in from DFW. Of all the things you could call me, a twist, honestly. Doesn't want to do it, does it? There we go. Set B day for stun. They do that anyway, don't they? Tiziano, welcome. Hopefully I've done the name some form of justice. I do apologise if I didn't. Rob, just caught your BA landing a half hour ago. Nice.
Sean 3 Golf Mike with you at Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, continue approach number 1, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots. That's it, 3 Golf Mike. American 132, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra, America 132.
Get ready for the
Shamrock 3
pulsation.
Golf Mike, 280 degrees at 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sound has gone up slightly.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
American 132, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
21.8, thank you, American 132.
Trivial, welcome back. LRB next. Can't imagine we're going to see much with the triple monster in the way. Just see it through there. Yeah. Al, welcome.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, vacate Sierra 5.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Sierra 3 Golf Mike.
Right on 18 Echo Bravo, 29
Tiger.
at 10 knots, runway.
Started in the airport recently. Congrats.
Runway 28 to left, clear to land, Ryanair 18 Echo Bravo.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
If there was no distortion at that level for the triple, I'll leave it at that level. See how we do. So Bernard, you can see what I was saying there about the Aer Lingus leaving the ground spoilers or the speed brakes up longer on the Sierra taxiway. Ryanair dropped them at the start of the taxiway, whereas between Sierra 4 and Sierra 5, when it seems to be where it hits that point on the Aer Lingus checklist.
Target airline spotted 0 established ILS 28 left.
Al, he has his state examinations, so this morning he had
290 degrees or 12 knots. Continue approach number 1, airline spotted 0.
this morning he had history, and this afternoon he has maths. He's doing his junior certificate exams. Patricia says no distortion. Thank you. Peter, email is on the website.
Rhino 18 Echo Bravo, vacate Sierra 5 and right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra 9, Air 1, Echo Bravo.
Retro estimated 1354, so it is highly likely, unfortunately, Adrian, we're going to miss it.
80, the wind is 280 degrees and 12 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. On its way left, clear to land, the line small 0.
If he gets more than 30%, he loses his PlayStation. How does that work? Helen, is this the one with the, it looks like it's an all black Pilatus with the yellow and orange paint on it? Vision thing. My eldest lad was the exact same. He made it as far as the same examinations as Will now in school before we removed him and then put him into what is a more practical version of the Leaving Cert. So that's the senior exam cycle here, the Leaving Cert, and they do a thing called Leaving Cert Applied, where it's more continuous assessment and practicality based more than anything else. So it's not fully reliant on the capabilities of sitting down and learning large volumes of information. He done well, he won an award for it. So he got the highest marks possible in the Leaving Cert Applied. He won the Fergal Quinn Award. But yeah, if there's an alternative, always consider it, because mainstream, and I mean this nicely, mainstream school isn't for everyone. Not everyone learns the same way. And my two boys are the perfect example. Will doesn't bat an eyelid with it, whereas Eric absolutely struggled. So it's all about finding what works for them. Fortunately, the heat haze is doing that. It's not the focus.
Line small to 80 KCR4 then right Sierra.
Has a yellow tail, Ruby, I believe. It's going Sierra 4 though, so we'll give it some zoom.
Line small to 80, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye. Ground 121.8, goodbye, line small to 0. Runner 8185, 45, so let's do it left. Runner 8185, continue. continue approach to number 2. The wind is 280 degrees at 9er.
Approach runner, okay, well,
Al, it's the same. Like, none of us, no two people are the same. No two people learn the same way. Some people, you remember people when you were going to school that needed music to be able to study, or they had to have something on in the background that needed to be able to study. Me personally, I found that if I typed things out, I always remembered them. So that's how I studied, by typing things out. And it's just different for everyone. Everyone learns differently. And my eldest lad found the best way of doing it for him.
Echo 272 zone entry approved, 2,000 feet, not above. QNH 1005, report inside the N50.
zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1005, and we'll report inside the N50, Echo 272.
Was more practical approach, hands-on kind of stuff, as well as continuous assessment, so that pressure of one big exam isn't there at the end looming over you, especially if you have anxiety. So yeah, while I questioned my decision initially, letting them do it, it absolutely worked out as the best thing for them.
1067 Foxtrot, continue approach at number 2. 23 Charlie X-ray, Sierra 4 right Sierra, thank you.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, jumps on 23 Charlie.
Letty, bringing the sun to max paper 1. Best of luck.
28 left, clear to land.
2 left to land, runner, 1
Emma, I'm a mum to 7 and I homeschool my youngest 4 due to 2 daughters. You see,
218 jumps down 23 Charlie.
this is the thing, the school system, as good as they are, and I have to say, in the primary school he was in, they were amazing. They done everything Eric needed, and they gave him all the supports they could, and that was great.
Echo 272, thank you.
The minute he got to secondary school, they forgot about him. He just blends in. They're more concerned, in some secondary schools, they're more concerned with their high achievers and making sure their numbers stay up, that the people that struggle or the people that require extra assistance are left behind. And that was the thing for us. That was the decision we made in taking him out of the mainstream school and putting him into youth reach to do Leaving Cert Applied. He went from having an assistant in primary school to being on his own in secondary school, and nobody checking in on him other than getting a note home saying he'd forgotten something, or he hadn't done something the way they wanted it, or hadn't done it at all. That's the only interactions we had. And Adrian, you are 100% correct. You can have people who are genius level when it comes to exams, but have zero clue how the world works. It goes in both directions. ERB, he is 21 now in October. So the school, the secondary school we sent Eric to, is one of these gateway schools, Bill Gates scholarship kind of things. That's the local secondary school. And again, up until recently, they were all about high scores. This year, for the first year, they have actually started a program to cater for people like Eric, but unfortunately it wasn't running while he was at the school. So, but it's good to see that they are adapting, or they are changing based on the needs of the community, because it was leaving people with an awful choice of, there was nothing else nearby, it was the only school. Like, heat haze obviously playing havoc now, folks. There's not much I can do about it. We have another half hour or so left. Yeah, he'd be 21 in October. So he's been finished school now 2.5 years. The good thing about doing the Leaving Cert Applied is it's a recognised qualification, and it's catered to the needs of the student. It's not a case of it's all just the one thing. They shape it around individuals, and that's what you need. Yeah, vision thing, we were the same. It was very, very borderline for Eric that he didn't actually need to go to a school like that, and that wouldn't have been beneficial for him. So what Eric was doing then, obviously for his Leaving Cert Applied, he went to Outreach, but he was having to get the bus at 7:30 every morning to get to the Outreach that accepted him in Navan. And obviously, being the anxious kind of person he was getting the bus at 7:30 every morning, but not needing to start until 9:30. So he was in the school most mornings an hour early. Yeah, he is, yeah. No, absolutely. But I know for a fact, had we left him where he was, things would have been so different, because he would have absolutely, and I mean this nicely, he would have absolutely bombed out in the traditional Leaving Cert, and then he'd have that recorded against him forever. Woo. Pegasus doing a little dance on arrival. In from Istanbul. But it, not only for his future prospects, but also for his mental well-being, he got a sense of achievement. Do you know that kind of way?
Year 4 approved, sir, yes. Thank you.
Al, Will is mad to go to America.
Ryder 10 Sierra Hotel, 280 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, American 208.
Not for you, sir. Ryder 10 Sierra Hotel.
Ryder 10 Sierra, taxi to land side left.
American 208, continue.
Continuing, sorry about that, American 208.
No problem, sir. That's on Turk 1157, right on Sierra, ground 210. And on that one, right, and then 157, how are you doing?
Audrey says back again. Thanks for sending the rain. I'm sorry.
American 208, your turn. 280 degrees at Niner. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alright, we're clear to land 28 left.
Emma says, I've an 18-year-old son and he is due to become a dad next year. I'm too young to be a granny. Well, our eldest lad is under threat of death if he does that to Ruth. Sailing calm by the sea. Dollar landing here in 15 minutes.
Ryder 5358, continue. You're number 2. 280 degrees.
AA Dreamliner from Chicago, not wanting to focus. Some amount of laps being done by that helicopter today. Sailing, I presume the daughter will be on the Qatar flight from Doha.
American 208 for KCR5.
Lady
right on
Helen,
Sierra.
thank you for being here. We'll chat to you soon.
Sierra, American 208.
We get to start calling you Granny Tozer. Not gonna happen. Towser. I'm sorry if I'm killing that as well.
13 knots, runway 28
But yeah,
clear to land.
somehow I think you'd be hunted down and
American 208,
hurt.
contact ground on 121.8. Take care. 121.8, American 208.
Richard, welcome back. Helen, there was some quite severe storms across Texas and New Mexico last night. I was up late watching myself. Some amazing footage gotten by Reed Timmer last night of a storm near Morton, is it? Morton in Texas. Giant NATO. I know parts of Kansas as well, slightly away from Tom this time, but parts of Kansas as well had high winds and some tornado warnings.
Ryder 5258 for KCR5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra right here, 525.
Shamrock 159er 29er.
You were watching yourself. I meant I was watching the streams. I'm sorry.
Land runway 28 left, Shamrock.
Ryder 5358, contact
Accidentally
ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
casted
121.
my
Right there, 525.
only dad's stream up to Eric's telly last night. Wasn't
Ryder
too
80
impressed.
Charlie Delta, continue approaching number 2. You're Ryder 80 Charlie.
EI 159 Aer Lingus from Heathrow next. Contrail, chat to you soon. Hotel, catering and tourism paper. Wow. Best of luck. John, drones and planes, afternoon, and a quick hello from work.
Shamrock 159er for KCR4, right Sierra.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, Shamrock. 159.
Ryder 80 Charlie Delta 270 degrees at 9er with a max of 20 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Let's land 28 left right now, 80 Charlie Delta.
Shamrock 159, our contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, Shamrock 159, bye.
Jetso 42 Papa, continue approach. Your number 2, the wind is 270 degrees at 8 with a max of 20.
Ryanair from Cardiff, and then an ATR inbound from Belfast behind that. ERB says, Paul, I remember when I first watched your channel and Will was talking, he had a very... Yes, Will, for some reason, when he was younger, obviously because of maybe the telly they watch or whatever, he used an awful lot of American words. Like in Ireland, we say rubbish. The Americans say trash. But yeah, all that kind of stuff he picked up. And I suppose it's what they're exposed to now. The media that they watch even from a young age. Yeah, we'd say rubbish or garbage, and then yeah, garbage is almost very much an American thing as well, though, isn't it? Various other words. Bruce, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on. Dave Flynn, afternoon to you. So we are heading into the last 15 minutes or so now, folks. Come on, do it. Won't do it. ATR from Belfast first.
Runway 80 Charlie Delta, you can now contact ground on 121.8, take care.
We can contact ground 121.8, runway 80 Charlie Delta, bye.
Daughter has been in New York for just over a week, and the latest video she had picked up an American twang. Nose down. You can see now heat haze absolutely destroying long range picture. I am sorry. They came to get me, look.
Sierra 3 is good, Jet 42 Papa, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, take care.
Amazing how many people put Oxford instead of Orford.
11 knots, runway 28 to the left, clear the land.
Runway 28 left, clear the land, continue 1 Quebec.
Tomato in the US accent.
Shamrock 43 Romeo Tower, good afternoon, continue the approach on runway 28 to the left, your number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 12 knots.
Qatar QR17 from Doha. No, it's not, because you're not going to be able to see it. Hurry up, camera. We're going to get a burst of sunlight now, so I've just adjusted for a second. Sorry. I almost banned someone on my phone, so I was panicking, making sure I didn't kick someone out for no reason. So of the 3 Dreamliners we've gotten today,
06, right turn on Sierra.
2 of them have been
contact
Sierra
ground
6 and 1 Sierra 5.
06 in right turn on Sierra, 121 decimal 3 contact 1 Quebec. From you, some productivity on the final approach.
Sorry, can you repeat the last part of the message?
It's a bird activity in the final approach.
Bird activity, I'll pass that on to the next driver. Thanks for that, take care. 742 Romeo, the Dreamliner just landed, reported bird activity on the final. 742 Romeo, wind is 290 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 to the left, clear to land.
Good land, come on, 43 Romeo.
Vision take. Chat to you later. EIDW next from Milan.
Shema 43 Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, vacated, contact ground level 121, decimal 8, see you next time.
Pure 5 Sierra, 128 vacated on the bird, seat to Sierra, thanks.
Ground 18 kilo, plan to vacate, fast Sierra 5, overlater, wind is 280
Patricia.
12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Gone to get the Jaffa cakes.
Sierra 518,
Throw at Helen. She just had to nip him out. Okay. Ryanair from Liverpool and then an A330 from LA. Different kind of thing, Ado. Different kind of thing.
Ground 18 kilo, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, take care.
Right on Sierra, 120, take care, there,
Shema planner, Mike, 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 to the left, clear to land.
Good land, to the left, tower 9, Mike, with Doha. Hello, friction 2 November 3 we established. Aviation 2 left.
Question 293, Kilo Tower, good afternoon. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, to number 2. Wind is 290 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue the approach. Wind of rolling side friction 30.
AIRB, chat to you
Sure,
soon,
Canada,
and hopefully work is kind to you today.
Looks like you're waiting for company on stand 314. Contact ground on 121 decimally. Take care.
Sierra 5 Sierra and 20 minutes for the ground. Shower 9 Mike. Thank you.
Traction 293, Kilo, wind is 300 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to runway 28 left friction 2 3.
Wind check 300 degrees, 10 knots.
Trying to keep it there because looks like a Falcon, is it? It is. Or it's Assault anyway. Little Concorde nose.
Fraction 293, Kilo, Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, been vacated, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, see ya.
Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra 121 decimal 8 friction 2 3 see ya.
Runway 843 X-ray, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 846.
Target 8, Jensen 53 Bravo Sierra, 7.5 miles, straight left. Jensen 53 Bravo Sierra, Tower, good afternoon. Continue the approach along the straight left to number 2. Wind is 300 degrees, 9 knots. The approach straight left, Jensen 53 Bravo Sierra.
Ryanair from far away, max 8 or 8 max, whichever you prefer. Breeze is definitely now the strongest it's been all day. You can see the camera getting that little bit of wobble. XLT next, one of the 3 Airbus XLRs operated by Aer Lingus, inbound working for Gemstone next from Edinburgh.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Like, there's no way that's 7 knots. Look at that.
Just expanding the tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 28 left. The number 2 behind the company, and the correct is behind the Airbus company, wind 30 degrees 7 knots.
Right, 2 seconds, just have to get a cable here. Hopefully I don't disconnect that doing this. Fingers crossed. So EI XLT in from Edinburgh.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, vacate 05, right turn on Sierra, and contact ground, indicator 12.8.
Air 5, right Sierra, ground 118, then vacation, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, good day.
Liberator 74. Oh, look at you. Hello. Oh.
Gemstone 65 India, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Ground to your left, Gemstone 65.
Right, that one down with the afternoon, continue the approach, runway 28 left, your number 2, wind 280 degrees 1 knots.
Yeah, number 2.
ATR next from Birmingham. Liberator, what will happen there is the 3 of them do an early morning European route. XLR, XLT and XLV, I believe, is not the new one. They'll do an early morning route, most times European or short haul, and then they'll do a long US flight in the afternoon and be back early morning. They're being used on Nashville, Indianapolis, Minneapolis.
Gemstone 65 India, vacate 04, right turn on Sierra.
Air 4 and then right turn on Sierra.
Don't know where that's gonna hold. Can I get it? No, I can't see it. There we go.
Runner 717 Whiskey, continue the approach of Gully shortly. Fire vehicles carrying submarines firing towards the active from the neighbouring taxi about Gully. When the shooting is completed, should be a few more seconds.
Roger, thanks.
Yamso 65, India, contact
Sorry.
ground on 12
That was Delta making loads of noise outbound.
Not a good day, Ryanair 9536 from final runway.
So, yep, XLT is scheduled for Minneapolis today.
Approach runway 28 left here, number 2.
Number 2, but continue Ryanair 9536.
I'll have that for you very shortly, Ryanair. Just waiting confirmation. Shooting is completed. The shooting is completed. Runner 717 Whiskey with 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, later land.
Good land. 28 left, Ryanair 717 Whiskey.
Ryanair in from Bucharest.
And running 9536 with checks, 280 degrees, 11 knots. Right, 717 Whiskey, vacate, Sierra 5, bend right turn on Sierra, looks like you're waiting for company on your stand, contact ground 121 decimal, take care.
Roger, right, Sierra 5,
I
Sierra
can't win. As soon as I drop the brightness, the sun comes out again.
Running 9536, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 to left, clear to land.
That's the land, runway 28 to left, 9536.
Helen, I have, yes. However, I think Adrian would be very upset if we ended the stream without catching retro for him. What do you reckon? Like, I don't mind. I can go. Like, I can just turn off now and go. But I reckon Adrian would never forgive me. He's probably fallen asleep anyway. So we'll designate EIDWM, the Aer Lingus retro-painted aircraft, as our last plane of the stream. Due in the next 15 minutes or so, hopefully. Ryanair from Stansted. Sky Warrior, welcome back. Flight radar says retro 12 minutes out.
That's 121.8.
18, sorry, Ryanair 9536.
Runway 8 Mike Whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alex, welcome back. Ryanair
Wind
from
check 280 degrees,
Manchester.
9 knots.
See, when you hear them asking for a wind check, you know they're experiencing something because it's already been told to them. Oh, look at you. It is going to get very much darker now in a few minutes and stay that way as the cloud base moves in behind me. Again, from about 4 or 5 o'clock this evening, rain forecast.
Right on Sierra and contact ground at 121, that's right.
Sierra 128, good morning, Ryanair 8, Mike 3.
Alex, with over 600 aircraft, they definitely make their presence felt here, all right. I know not all based here, but one of their biggest hubs. Their figures released there. Ryanair carried.
Alpha, good afternoon. Wind is 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Yes, that's
Steve in Florida, welcome. Ryanair released their figures for the month of May. The entire Ryanair group carried 13.9 million, was it? Is that what I saw? 13.9 million passengers during the month of May.
Hello, Shamrock 6 November, Lima. Look like they're established. Shamrock 6 November, Lima, good afternoon. Continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 260 degrees 7 knots. Continue, Shamrock 6 November, Lima.
So we have the DAT ATR next coming in from Bristol. Operating for Emerald.
Wind check 260 degrees 6 knots.
Bernard says their shares are well up too. Well, Bernard, if you think about it, during the month of May, across the Ryanair fleet, they carried, what, more than double the population of Ireland across Europe? That's just mental, isn't it? Liam, welcome back. And we've lost the focus. Kind of like my thought pattern.
Rescue 1-3, that was a bit late there for the runway inspection. Next traffic is 1 minute 39 seconds out now. after, let's see, maybe 2 arrivals, 2 more.
Yes, that's fine, sir. I'll just hold on.
Roger, full position, rescue 13, short of 34 and 28 left.
Full in position and hold short of 28 left and runway 34, rescue 13 left now, all time. Thank you.
So, Aer Lingus from Vienna next, and then our last plane,
Wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, late land.
which will be retro. Retro's coming in from Verona. Liam, yes, it is.
Ground rescue 13.
Pass your message.
Not crazy now, but still enough to keep us going.
Rescue 13, hold short of all runways, contact on 18.
Holding short all runways, contacting ground now 118, decimal 8, rescue 13, thanks, sir. Have a good day.
Helen Rescue were waiting for a runway inspection. They were hoping to do it after the DAT. And then they were told there isn't enough of a gap. So, twofer. No twofer. Just about. No. There's a very distant twofer.
Runway 28 left to number 2. Wind is 250 degrees, 5 knots.
Number 2, continue, Chevron, 4 Mike Kilo.
So, folks, retro will be the last plane. Thank you to everyone that's been here since 9 o'clock this morning. To those that gifted as well, it is much appreciated. Thank you. And Ted as well. Ted gifted 50 memberships. Back to work Monday. For Ted. After 12 months laid up. Adrian, I did say you'd be rather sad if I finished without getting retro. So I said I'd stay for it for you. Andy, how do?
Chemo 4 Mike Kilo, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Chemo 4 Mike Kilo. Thursday, like 336.
Factory, Kilo X-ray, tower left, approach runway 28 left, number 2,
Brian, thank you for being here as well. And same to you. Hope everyone has a great weekend. So Adrian is streaming at 8 AM on Sunday morning. Dean was saying he may do something as well, I presume, which will be after Adrian. If that's the case, I will leave them to it and I will do Monday. I don't like stepping in on the lads when they're doing their thing. But make sure you're here for 8 AM Sunday morning. It's highly unlikely I'll be awake because I'm working Saturday night. But we'll see. EIDW, our retro aircraft from Verona. So, Orford will be here. Orford Peace Aviation, Sunday morning.
Inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic retro with the cute button nose.
We went too far back there, didn't we? Keep it there.
Shell 4 Mike Kilo, vacate 05, right turn on Sierra, vacated, contact ground on 121.8, see ya.
Sierra 5 Sierra 128, Chemo 4 Mike Kilo, bye-bye.
Black there, 3 Kilo X-ray, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 to the left, clear to land.
Clear to land, and back to 3 Kilo X-ray.
So folks, again, thank you. If you haven't already, please do consider smashy likey, and moderators, much appreciated for being here and helping out. And congrats to Sandra on your new mod ship.
Flag stage, Tricky Lex, indicate 05, right to Sierra, indicated, contact ground,
Smash it
121
like
decimal 8, see you later. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, plan to indicate 05 or later.
05, copy Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, later land.
Runway 28 left, later land. Shamrock
Small
4
person,
Tango
Helen,
Hotel.
a small person. Right folks, that's me. Make sure, as I said, the link is there for you now for Adrian's channel. He's after posting it there. He'll be here 8 AM Sunday morning for his second test stream. And I'll keep you posted on what I'm doing through the schedule. Sounded like a goose being strangled. We'll see you later on. I'm away. Bye bye.